hello! Okay, sorry for the wait. I've been trying to figure out how to edit the settings on my stream and stuff. Give me just a sec. Hello, Paolo. Okay, I hope this game ends up being actually really fun because it was 73 gigabytes, like about 73 gigabytes. And so I had to delete a lot of stuff off of my laptop to play it. So hopefully it's worth it. Worth all the effort. I actually checked last night. Because I wanted to download it before playing today. And like I saw the size of it on Steam and was like, are you kidding me? Is this actually the actual size of the game? And so I like typed into Google, it's like, you know, is the size of Hogwarts Legacy actually like 73 gigabytes? And Google pulled up all these articles and it was like, yeah, Hogwarts Legacy will actually take anywhere from like 50 to 80 gigabytes depending on, like, I don't know if it's PC or console or whatever. So yeah, it's actually that big. So hopefully it's worth I guess the entire package. We'll see. Yeah, so we'll start here in a few minutes. I'm trying to figure out, like, so I stream on XSplit, which is why there's like the XSplit thing at the bottom. But I have to edit the settings on YouTube, so that's why I'm like, what I'm trying to do right now. Yes, so while we're waiting, a question, if anybody would like to, I guess, answer, is this first page right here that you're looking at for the game. You have the option to like link your, I guess, like, I don't know what it's called. What is it called? It says Harry Potter Fan Club and WB Games account. You have the option to like link these things. I think I have a Harry Potter fan club account that I made a long time ago, so I was like, should I do this? But like, this is also like my first time playing this game, so maybe it would be more authentic to not do any of the linking and just like go through it naturally. So like, what do y'all think? Should I link my Harry Potter fan club account, or should I just like dive into it and not do anything? Because I don't know if I really care about these like cosmetics things. I don't know if they're going to give any special things in the game or not, if they're just cosmetics. What do y'all think? Yeah? You agree, Paolo? I think I'd also agree with you. Yep. Okay, so I'll wait until 11:30 to start, since that's when I said I would. But for now, like, I don't know, have y'all heard anything interesting about this game? I have no idea. I've heard, like, that it's pretty good. I guess, like, I've avoided spoilers, besides the fact that it was, like, good. Yes, hi, Paolo. Civil engineering, wow, civil engineering. I have very little understanding of what civil engineering entails. So if you have any fun facts you could share with us, that would be nice. Does it have to do with, like, buildings? I feel like that would be my initial, I guess, instinct about what civil engineering is. But I actually, like, didn't have any friends in university who were civil engineers, so I actually know very little about it. Ooh, the Philippines! I actually have a really good friend from the Philippines. Her name is Hillary. She's really inspirational. She was an underclassman of mine at MIT, but she won this huge Google competition, and because of that she got a lot of publicity, and she's using that publicity to, like, share a lot of good information with the Philippines and, I guess, you know, underrepresented peoples at MIT and stuff like that. She's really inspirational, yeah. So a lot of, I guess, what I try and do in this channel, a lot of the motivation I have, some of it comes from her, because I really admire the kind of stuff she does. Ah, yeah, civil engineering is about buildings and structures. Cool. So I'm assuming, like, architecture is kind of designing the buildings, and then the civil engineers actually build them. That's kind of interesting. Yes, so we'll start here in about 7 minutes at 11:30. Meanwhile, maybe we can, like, look up some stuff about this game. Let's see. Actually, I'm not going to use my computer to do this. I'll just look on my phone because the stream is taking up a lot of space, a lot of bandwidth on my internet. I hope my internet can handle this game. We'll see how it goes. You know, the classmate named Ashura? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Ashura is a character from the Nintendo Switch game Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's cool. Okay, let's look up some facts about this game. Alright, this game, Hogwarts Legacy, has a 9 out of 10 on Steam, but a 1 out of 10 on Wired. Isn't that actually hilarious? Like, okay, you have a 9 out of 10 on Steam, 1 out of 10 on Wired. Together, they make a 10 out of 10. It's so funny, there's like a huge difference in it. Okay, Google users, 95% liked this game. So yes, the general sentiment I have gathered that people like this game is true. Okay, it says, Hogwarts Legacy is a 2023 action role-playing game developed by Avalanche Software and published by Warner Bros. Games under its Portkey Games label. The game is set in the Wizarding World universe, based on the Harry Potter novels, and was released for PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series XS in 2023. Ah, do you have a PS5, Paolo? I don't know, I've heard about how difficult it is to buy one. PS5. I don't know how easy it is nowadays, but like when it first came out, basically like people were buying it out and then upselling it for like huge amounts to make money. So like, I don't know, that was a pretty unfortunate circumstance, I think, because not a lot of people could get PS5s. Alright, we'll start here in about 4-ish minutes. Wait, okay, so the description that I just read from Wikipedia, it doesn't include Nintendo Switch, but then on platforms it says Nintendo Switch, so I'm not sure if this game is available on Nintendo Switch or not. The description on Steam calls it an open world action RPG, so it's open world. I did not know that. Very cool. Open world seems like a pretty popular concept these days. I don't know if y'all have been playing the new Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, but I have, and the open world there is actually really fun. Pokemon as an open world concept is like such a great thing. Hello, welcome to the stream. We will be starting here in 3 minutes at 11:30 JST. This is my first time playing this game, so I'll be experiencing it for the first time with y'all. I don't know, I'm still laughing about this, so I'm just like looking at this on my phone. The 9 out of 10 rating on Steam and the 1 out of 10 rating on Wired. This is so funny. I don't know. Oh, that's nice that your classmate really motivates you. I think it's really important to have people who motivate us to be better so that, you know, we can challenge ourselves. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. It's still early-ish in the day, and I guess I'll be spending this day with y'all, so it'll be a great time playing this game together. Yep. We'll start here in a couple of minutes. Yeah, so... Okay, well, we decided we weren't going to link an account to this thing, so, let's actually just skip this screen and see what there is. Oh, nice, look at this thing. It says, Hogwarts Legacy Onyx Hippogriff Mount. Wow, look at that! That looks so cool. It says, you may soar the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful black hippogriff. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main questline. It looks so cool. Oh my god. Reward unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Pack. You've unlocked the Thestral Mount, the Dark Arts Cosmetics set, and the Dark Arts Battle Arena. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main questline. You access cosmetics in the gear menu by placing the cursor over gear of the same type and selecting the change appearance option. Okay, all this stuff just sounds like basic RPG stuff that we can hopefully figure out along the way. We'll see. Okay, so we got some more cool stuff. This looks cool. Cool looking thing. Okay, so it looks like it evaluated my hardware. We'll just continue. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Okay, we'll adjust the brightness here. Just barely visible. It's like here-ish. Maybe I should make it a little bit more bright, just in case there are dark scenes, you know? Okay. Ah, you like Star Wars, Paolo. Very nice. Alright. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Very exciting! Alright, so we get to select what we look like. Let's see, there are many options here. What should we go with? Let's see. Can you swivel this? You can. Can you change the hair? I wonder if you can change the hair. Ah, yes, you can change the hair. Okay, so this is just for, like, facial features, I guess? LOL, I could be a dude. What if I was a dude? Yes, Valentine's Day is almost here. Are y'all going to do anything exciting for it? Maybe this one. Okay. It's kind of hard for me to tell what's changing here. Oh, the jaw. Maybe we'll just go with the default. I don't really like messing with this too much. Oh, you can have glasses. Wow. Amazing. Wow, you want a lightsaber duel? That would be pretty epic. These half-moon glasses are, like, kind of quirky. It's kind of funny. But they look pretty inconvenient, if you ask me. Like, you'd constantly be, like, having to look down on things. Maybe we'll do it, though. I kind of like the vibe. Okay. Okay, hair. Look how textured it is. Pretty crazy. I kind of like this one. Is there a better one? This kind of looks like my real life hair. I don't know if I want to have my exact real life hair though. I kind of liked that one from before. We'll look through a couple of these. Sleek. I like this look too. Yeah, maybe we'll... Actually, this one's nice too. Oh, we can change the hair color. Amazing. Is there red? We should do red. Maybe they don't do bright red, which would kind of suck. Darn, I don't think they do. Ooh, what kind of gift are you gonna plan to give her? Darn, they have all these million shades of, like, whitish, whatever, but, like, no bright red. There's all these weird shades at the end, but there's no, like, bright red. Pretty sad. I guess maybe we can just do black for now. Okay. Wow, you could have scars. Well, look how subtle that is. It's pretty subtle. LOL, this is the chin one. I kind of like the chin one. It's kind of funny. Let's do the chin one. Let's do the chin one. I don't know what's changing here. Oh, this one looks kind of gaunt. Like, everything's so subtle. I honestly, like, can't tell that much. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to tell. Well, let's go with this one. Or, maybe let's do this first one. Whatever. Okay. Wow, you can have... Okay, these ones are a little bit more obvious. Interesting. I kind of like this one. Okay. Alright, eye color. I always liked gray, so I'll go with gray, but let's look through all these first. Can't believe there are more eye colors than hair colors. I can't even tell the difference with some of these. Maybe this one? Okay, we'll do this one. Eyebrow color. Honestly, like, it's fine. We'll just do the default. Okay, eyebrow shape. Honestly, the default one is fine. Actually, this one looks fine. It's pretty crazy how eyebrows can really change how your character expresses themselves. I don't really like these really thin ones. Ooh, that one's okay. I kind of like this one. We'll do this one. Okay.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh, interesting. You can choose whether you want a male voice or a female voice. Very interesting.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Wow, I think it sounds really, like, mechanical. Like, they, like, recorded somebody's voice and just, like, toned it down using software. Very interesting.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Maybe we'll just do the average one. Okay. Select the difficulty. We'll do normal. Okay, we'll name the character. Let's see. How will I name it my middle name? I'll do Elric, which is my pen name. Are we ready to start? Shall we start? Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
Oh, Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After
Well,
you.
The scar is like
Ages
way
since
more
I've been to the
prominent.
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Nice touch there. Driving nothing. Ooh, very mysterious.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
Yeah, the graphics are pretty
A
good.
new student.
And
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth
the
year.
music is pretty cool.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin
I have.
Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Ooh.
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh, whoa.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Wow, that was really intense.
Are you alright?
Can we get the key?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Very cool. Wow, the sound design's really good. Like, can you hear the water trickling? That's really cool. Whoa!
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This is pretty crazy for like someone new to magic just being
Mind
dropped
your
into
step.
this kind of situation.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
I
magic
fell on top of
disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast.
Excellent!
Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Whoa, look at this view, y'all. Isn't this insane? Oh, you can break stuff! Let's go!
Ah, up there.
Kind of fun.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Well, that was cool. Darn, I was thinking I could hit him with the spell. But you know,
Almost there!
it just barely missed him. Woo!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I wonder what the statue is. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I don't really like how the guy just like keeps cutting us off when he speaks.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh whoa. Doesn't that sign look like the same sign that the box with the key had?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Oh whoa.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, you have to investigate it. Okay.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, we're inside the room.
Hello?
Is that a goblin? It goblin.
It can't be.
He's kind of creepy looking.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
LOL, our character is
This way, then.
very smart. On top of things.
Stay close.
After you.
Oh my god, his hands are huge. The goblin's hands are huge.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This is a really long, like, introduction to things. They're really trying to make you feel immersed in this world, I guess.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Wow. Oh, my laptop! It's a little hot right now, but I mean, it's running the game just fine, so I think it's fine.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Maybe I should get like one of those laptop coolers.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
So insane.
A goblin
Oh my
has been
God.
stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Wonder what this thing is.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Are they just gonna like walk us in there once they go in? I'm getting that sense. But maybe not.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key
Oh, shit!
and then close the door.
Wait,
Wait, I was right! Yo!
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Oh, interesting.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a
Darn,
bit
so you
closer
don't do
and
it
try
like
again.
every time. That's kind of sad. Like, it's nice there's a shortcut, but like, I don't know. Yeah, did you see? There's a study that shows that like any amount of alcohol is actually really bad for you. So, you know, I can't really blame people for wanting to drink, but you know, it is kind of dangerous. So, you know, hopefully they learn their lesson and stop drinking a little bit, you know, slowly. But college is a time for exploration, so I wouldn't blame them. That's nice that Shara is nice to you, though.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Ooh, where did it take us?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Where are we going? I can't see. Can't see anything. We're kind of tied to this guy.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all
What is
right?
that thing in the ground?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Oh, it's a statue.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait,
Interesting.
when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
That's kind of fun doing those things. Alright, Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the
Lumos.
reflection is turning towards me.
What if we lined
It
it up?
does follow the light.
Nice. Ah, so there are these like puzzles and stuff in this game. That's cool. guy coming.
Stay close!
Ah yes, they taught us basic fighting skills. Wow, our HP like healed though. So I guess it heals over time.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yes,
that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
It's the same thing.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Where they all meet.
It seems I have no choice.
Yes.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
What? I pressed Protego. Are there any more? Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Ah, I see. Come on, attack me.
Stupefy.
I see. Wow, I pressed Q, y'all. That was bad.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, they're really cornering me here.
Stupefy.
Oops. Run! Okay.
Stupefy.
Ah, time too late. Or too early.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Seems easy enough.
Lumos.
Cool, cool. Press shift to sprint. Nice, nice. Ooh, a doorway. Yes, I have played some Final Fantasy games, Paolo. A couple of them. One on DS and then one on Switch. What's going on?
There you are.
Oh,
How
there's the
did you-
professor.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
I do not
Follow my
know
lead.
Warhammer, unfortunately. Sorry, Paolo. that Dumbledore?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
It's not, it's a person.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Look at the details in his
We've done all
beard.
that we can.
Insane.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Scary guy.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Darn. What kind of thing is he doing? He doesn't have a wand. Seems like that's protecting it.
No way out.
Oh no. Ooh, that was a close one.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Wow, the
It can't
quality
be.
seems to have gone down.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Maybe my laptop
Come.
is heating up, as you said.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, this is Hogwarts! Wow, we end up here. Hogwarts Legacy. Let's go. Yeah, the storyline is pretty good so far. I am intrigued. Yeah, sure is a cute name, I'd agree. I've never heard it before. Is it a common name in the Philippines? I see. Alright, seems like it's loading. You can't see it on my stream, but in the lower right-hand corner, there's like a loading symbol.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Wow, this guy's annoying.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
This is funny.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Okay, so we get to choose. I can't wait to start classes, or I can't wait to explore. I do like exploration and I do like classes. Darn! We'll do... I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Oh, you can choose a different house? I don't know though, I like Slytherin. So, let's go with Slytherin. Oh, we got an achievement.
You
Says the
belong
sort
in
makes an entrance.
Slytherin!
It's interesting that we're like older than everybody.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Professor
As
Weasley.
I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
My computer is getting pretty hot. I hope it survives this.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Wow, aspiration. That's a cool
Very well.
password.
Aspiration.
It's a safe.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Darn, we don't get to explore the dorm room. Hopefully we will.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, yes we do. This is what it looks like. Pretty cool looking. I wonder if all the other ones look like this too. There's like this fire in the middle, which is interesting. I'm assuming these are other rooms. We'll follow where this says.
I suppose.
Already knew that. It's that new 5th year.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfin, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
I could just hear that. Like, I wasn't pressing any buttons. So if you walk near somebody who's talking, you can just hear them. Okay. It's looking like we have to introduce ourselves to some people.
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying, it was exciting. It's exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Guess we'll ask him what he's reading. Nice to meet you, or what are you reading? Ah, yes, Paolo. I do know the physics girl, but I don't watch any of her videos. I've only ever heard of her.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
LOL. Should we keep pressing him? I guess so.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Ah. So we're not gonna get anything else from this guy.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
What should we say? Wish you had been there. We had it handled. We had it handled!
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
How about, do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Do you know a lot about wizard chess?
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Interesting. I guess everybody here is kind of full of themselves. Classic Slytherin.
Or at least hang on today.
Yes, lots of new games these days that are exciting.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Unfortunate. Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Wow.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
He seemed a little bit nicer
Is
than
the
the
new
rest.
5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Alright. Is it to start classes? Wow, is that a waterfall? It is. Middle of the...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is this?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Ah, this is like a
You would be
tutorial
wise
thingy
to take
for a
full
game.
advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
What are they eating over here?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. The Loch Ness Monster right. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Wizarding level, okay. So there are field guide pages. So we can unlock stuff as we, like, collect all these pages then. What's this thing?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
So we can get EXP just by learning about the lore.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Wow, okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Okay. The Grand Staircase. In this view, you see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Very cool. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central flue flames with space. Okay. So there's fast travel. I'm not the biggest fan of Gundam, Paolo, but I do like Lego. Lego is pretty fun to build. Alright, so we're going to fast travel to the main hall, it sounds like.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Ooh. Can you tell me more about Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Temple Defense Against the Dark
Can you
Arts.
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hogsmeade.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Ooh, exciting.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Should we tell her the truth or not? We did promise not to tell the truth, so... But she does feel kind of... She does feel like a trustworthy person. It feels kind of bad to break the promise, though. What should we do? I feel like we need to keep the promise.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
Funny.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Very nice.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I guess you did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What is this special thing that he's talking about? Okay, so it's marking the location of these quests. Interesting. So some quests are locked. Charms class or Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Accio or Levioso. I think we need to do both of them. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. I think Levioso is a cool spell, so let's go over there.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, yes. Alright.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Yes, I believe it's open world. I think it was described as open world. But right now, I think we're still in the midst of the tutorial somewhat, so it's guiding us on what to do.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Interesting, so there's empty paintings.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
We cast Lumos on them, and something may happen. Okay, well, let's see. There's one.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
What even is that? A weird statue in a staircase.
I went to the lake one.
Weird statue in a staircase. There are too many stairs here! Where could that be?
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like?
I have no idea where that weird statue was. Then again, we haven't really looked around much, so there's no way to tell. Okay, this isn't looking like where it's supposed to be. Also, I think we need to go to the class, so... Okay. Okay, how do we... Okay, it's telling us to go this way.
Professor Sharp terrified me.
Ooh, what's this? Huh. I have no idea what that means. Why are there so many of these things? I have no idea what they mean. Wow. Very mysterious. Also, how can... We can't open this door. Oh, there it goes. Okay. This is pretty big, so I'm kind of glad it's guiding us through how to get there. Wait, this is another staircase. Let's check to make sure that the weird thing isn't here. Okay, it's not. Lots of very interesting things here to explore. Alright, we made it. I have no idea how much this game costs, but I suspect $60? I didn't pay for it. Somebody else gifted it to me.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Is it gonna be a feather? Oh, this is exactly how it is in the actual books and the movies. Alright.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Cast
Remember,
Levioso first.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Okay.
Levioso. Good. Now, well done.
Very cool.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Tego.
Tego. Hastings.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a big man.
Leviosa.
I do just like you.
Wow, this is exhilarating.
If only all my students were this adept.
Exhilarating! Oh my god. You have to react like
Not
precisely
bad
when
for a
they
beginner.
do stuff.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you,
Points
Professor
to
Hickett.
Slytherin!
Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yay, we did good!
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
This
Nice
person
work.
has something on their head.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice. It feels nostalgic. How does it feel nostalgic?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Nice we can be honest with him.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
LOL.
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned, basically a secret duel organization. Oh. Better game than Forspoken, 9 out of 10 for me. Yeah, Paolo. Wait, so y'all remember at the beginning of the stream, I looked up this game, and apparently, like, Steam gave it a 9 out of 10, but Wired gave it a 1 out of 10. So I guess we're looking to see if it's the 1 out of 10 or the 9 out of 10. So far, it's the 9 out of 10 for me. It's pretty great. Alright. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Very funny.
Till next time.
An unsanctioned dueling club.
I'd hate to face Professor Hickett in a duel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alright, how do we get up there? Because we need to go to the other class. Okay. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked by a flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story, obviously. Okay, well right now we want to go to the Charms class.
Revelio.
Okay, how do we... Okay, it's telling us how to get there. But maybe we can, like, look over here to see if there's anything interesting first. Oh, we can drink tea? That's so cute, y'all! Oh my god. Very cool.
Nothing will.
There's a keyhole here. Interesting.
Let's turn to jelly. There was a rumor that if you knocked on the barrel.
Revelio.
It's like there's stuff down the stairs.
My mother says.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here we go. How do I... Can I interact with this thing?
Revelio.
I can't?
Levioso.
That's a little strange. I'll have to remember that for next time. Yeah, alcohol is not something you really want to mess with. If you want to do some kind of legal psychoactive substance, I think caffeine is probably better for you. That's why so many people drink coffee every morning.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
Truth be told. Our door's atrocious. I do wish people would clean up after themselves once in a while. A Bunderman destroyed my homework last night. And it was potions.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I see, okay. Let's go. That's you.
Accio.
Oh, Accio. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Where are we going outside? What are we gonna do outside? Oh, okay. The loading screens are pretty long, but makes sense if they're loading like pretty high quality graphics. Yeah, the life form Star Wars, the force from Star Wars, you probably mean. Yeah, it is kind of like that. I wonder what that hidden duel club is going to bring for us. Maybe we can do that next before going to Hogsmeade. Or maybe we should go to Hogsmeade first. So many things to do. There's also that painting, the hidden painting thing. We haven't found the staircase that it was showing yet.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. That's it! Not to worry. Very good! Don't lose your composure.
I see. So you need to relinquish the spell?
Splendid! Stay focused.
Interesting.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing
Wow, I
red.
did terrible the first time. Oh, this is scary.
Let us do this. That is how it's done.
Ah! How am I gonna do this? No!
That's it!
Oh, it made it! It made it!
Phew.
Oh, this is so insane. Oh,
Well
nerve-wracking.
Here we go.
we need to get it all perfect! We need to get it all perfect! Ah! Oh, that's so scary!
Remarkable.
Yay!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh!
I think we are well past interesting
We
at
have
this
to
point.
make it. Ah!
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Okay, we need to time it. Oh! Nice! Yes!
Excellent control there.
Be sharp.
Oh! This is so intense. Nice, 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 nice! Nice! Okay!
Brilliant. Here we go. There we go.
Okay.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite
Okay,
well.
ready?
Here.
Yeah! Let's go!
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Oh! It's actually quite intense.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Pretty fun though. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I try my best. I feel like that was like a rhythm game, and I love rhythm games. Everything is a rhythm game if you think about it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ouagadougou. Interesting.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Ouagadougou. There we go. Whoa, wait. Nobody uses
You
wands?
can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Wow.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Wow.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Very good.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Wow. Does sound unsafe.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
It was kind of challenging, so we'll go with the first one.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright. There are all these like chest thingies that I'm seeing on the ground.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She
Oh,
says
the
it's
cat.
a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Oh, you can pet the cat.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
I have no idea what that thing's supposed to be.
Black only looks out for the pure ones. Less about the rest of us.
I guess maybe we'll eventually learn. For now... Yeah, the animal of the numbers, yeah. Like, there's this thing here, like a unicorn, and then there's this one. I don't even know what that is. And it matches these things on the wall. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Let's, try and go to the next place.
Potato. Revelio.
I'm still looking for like some of those like sheets or whatever. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's another one of those hidden paintings.
Lumos.
Okay, I have no idea where that is either, but we can keep an eye out for that.
Potato.
Ooh.
Revelio.
This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Wow.
You're lucky to be alive, but my God, when you come back, you'll wish you weren't.
Revelio.
It's interesting how some of these things have stuff and others don't. I'm like always on the lookout for that one odd statue. Thanks! Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bruno.
I'll just die.
Is this one?
Revelio.
It is. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Light, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Another kitty! Aww, I love the kitties. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting game. I'm not like the biggest fan myself, but like I've read the books and like seen the movies and stuff.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
I think we should go with our constitution about denying things. Hasn't Professor said anything? No, Professor. No.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Let's see.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I think my internet just screwed up a little. Let's try to figure this out. There we go. Okay. I got the chat back working. Okay. I think it should be okay. But just to be sure, I'm gonna go get the charger for my phone real quick. I'm back. I'm gonna plug in my phone. I also got a snack. So this snack was given to me by family. It's from Hokkaido. We'll give it a try. I'm struggling to open it. There we go. Looks like this. It's pretty good. Hi Shelby, I'm doing great, thanks. This game's been pretty fun. My ISEF project. I don't think I've put it anywhere yet. But is there a reason that you want to like read it and stuff? Are you interested in doing ISEF? Okay, let's continue. Oh, astronomy research. Now, you don't need to do ISEF to do research in high school. Photometry research is pretty simple if you have access to a telescope and a camera. But, you know, so if you can, you know, find out if that telescope, that 26-inch telescope, has like a photometry device, like a camera, that's what it is, a photometry device for it, then there are lots of guides and stuff online about how you can do photometry, and you can learn from those guides pretty easily. Like, it's not that difficult of a science to do. You will need to learn how to, like, I guess, analyze that data once you get it, which is the hard part, and there are lots of different ways you can do that. But yeah, if you want some, like, direct guidance and stuff, feel free to email me or become one of my clients at KDA Consulting. I'm always willing to help mentor people. Alright, let's start.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Wow, they don't sell recipes? That's interesting.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Hello, Sai. Oh, calculus is difficult. Oh. Let's see. Sebastian was interesting. How will we go with Sebastian?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ooh. Enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. What kind of projects can you have with a 26-inch telescope? Yeah, you can make a lot of decent science projects. I'd say that it's difficult to get publishable astrophysics research without proper, like, association with a professor. So if you can get in touch with a professor who uses that telescope, and, like, ask them for research projects that they're interested in, that is kind of a good way to lead to publication. But if you want to just, like, get your hands dirty, working on it yourself, just like how I was in high school, you can, you know, learn how to actually do photometry, which was very valuable skill for me, especially going into college, since I knew I wanted to do observational astronomy. So, like, you can take that as an opportunity to learn really valuable skills really early. Or you can try and find the professor, like I said, because, you know, research is pretty much, like, kind of mainstreamed into, like, oh, if you're gonna publish, you need to do it a certain way, and publishing without, like, knowing people is really difficult. So that would be my advice. Okay. Okay. So we need to talk to Professor Ronan. Says we will learn the Mending Charm Reparo. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no problemo. Always happy to share my knowledge about things. Because, like, it's hard to know these things from just, like, I don't know, figuring things out
there you
yourself.
are.
Okay. Especially academia. There's a lot of, like, mysterious aspects about academia that nobody will tell you. And it's hard to find online. Yeah. Okay.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. We need to find... Wait. Where do we need to go? Let's see. Shoot, I did something to remove it. I'm not sure what I did. There we go.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Oh, there.
Got it.
Nice. That was a little difficult to see. What is this thing?
Revelio.
Unsure what we have to do with that, but maybe later.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Brilliant.
Bye, Paolo. Thank you for joining. The project ideas and stuff. I'd have to know more about your background and your skills and stuff like that. if you're really interested in getting like personalized one-on-one advice and stuff like that, you can contact me, like email me or go to my website, something like that, and submit a contact form, something like that, and we can talk about you becoming one of my clients for my consulting business. Yeah, because then I can know like literally everything about your situation, and then we can construct like a really cool project idea or something for you to do like that.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Yeah,
remember
thanks
to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
All right. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Cool. Heartbreak.
Revelio.
That's funny. Alright, off to Hogsmeade we go.
Revelio.
One of these. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
Muggle school is
This is funny. The suits of armor.
Revelio.
Really? This thing doesn't have anything?
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish lately.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear.
I thought it would be hard adjusting to sharing rooms.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
There wasn't anything in this chest?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Nice, nice. Sebastian's an interesting guy. gonna
I
follow
was
this
glad
guy?
Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
It's awful if you're
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Well-rounded.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Wow. Nice. We got some lacewing flies. Some good info.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, hoof, and sugar.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Nice. It's a really nice view.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Should we share our secrets with this guy? Going around collecting all these things. Yeah, isn't it pretty great, Shelby? I love going around collecting random things. I don't know why.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Ooh, there's something up there. How can we get that? Oh, nice. We just had to hit it. Nice. Moonstone, whatever that is. I'm sure we'll learn what it is at some point in the game.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
There are so
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Wow, I wonder if that was a physical or mental situation. Hogsmeade! Wow. Have y'all ever been to the Harry Potter world at...
if one could drop I don't know if it's the
Universal
shops
Studios?
or the people,
Looks
but
pretty
there's
much
just
like this.
something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
It's pretty accurate. Crazy. Keeping an eye out for more of those book pages to grab.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Cool.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Oh, nice. It shows us the different shops. I guess we might as well go to Ollivanders.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Oh no.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Third time's a charm, right? Oh, you get to choose.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Wow, there are so many different ones.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I kind of like the soft spiral one, but there's so many. Wow, they're all unique in their own ways.
Curious indeed.
Maybe this one.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Wow. So many to choose from.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, maple. Maple or cherry? Oh, cherry. We can go up to 14.5.
How
We
intriguing.
do like 12.
Curious
That was pretty
indeed.
funny. Unyielding. Unyielding! Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. I like dragons.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Alright.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try
Is
it
it
out.
alive?
I would imagine so. A
Wand is
wand with a
alive?
dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Very, very cool. Oh wow, I got a overcoat from this chest thing. Alright, I think, if I remember correctly, there's a Tombs and Scrolls place over here.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Nice, nice.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, there are other things you can learn. Interesting. Alright. Potion staple. Potion station. Potting table.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, we don't have, like, any money at all, yo. Can't afford that. I guess we could sell this. I don't know, though. Maybe we should come back later. Alright. Is there another chest here we can open? Whoa. Wasn't a chest, but it opened something for us.
Revelio.
Nice. Enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. What's this? Oh, I think we just got money from that. Interesting. Does that mean we just, like, stole his money? Alright. Where to?
Something's wrong, it is. I know it. You think you're safe now, but just you wait.
What's this?
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
What do we just drink?
As the day goes by, I don't wish I'd paid better attention in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, we could just eat this apple?
Talented auras now more than ever.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
What's this? Fringed forest lock scarf. How do we put those on? Nice. Kind of fits our green look. I don't really like the hat. Azure overcoat. Nice, some things we collected along the way. So this will have all of them for us. Interesting. Cool. What's this? Ah, decorations. Okay. Oh, the secret dueling club, yeah. The location of the paintings we haven't done yet. Okay. Let's look for where we need to go. I think potions. This. I can't seem to open these things.
The parrot.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, another scarf.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Alright. Edurus potion recipe. And Wiggenweld potion recipe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Just sell this hat, because I don't like it. And the glasses, I guess. Scarf we won't need. Still not a lot of money. One day we'll be rich.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Very nice. What's this thing? Wow, it's just doing it by itself. Funny. Cool how you can interact with all these things. Well, you just stole some gold somebody left there. Nice. I'll also have to keep a lookout for those pages flying everywhere.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with you, Mr. Chest. At least not yet. Nice.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Can we go in? We can. Wow. Crazy. Aw, how cute. The special effects.
Revelio.
What's this? Frog Spawn Soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Wow. place has so much going on, it's making it lag a little bit. Don't push. Well, I pushed it. I don't know what happened, but that cloud of dust or something. Wow. Firecrackers and stuff seem really popular. Okay.
Revelio.
Nice. Gotta keep an eye out for those papers. Ooh, the owl place. Ooh, a hat! Wow, we have to put on the hat. Yes! Amazing. Actually, I kind of like her hair better, but... Yeah, maybe we should take it off. I'm sorry to regret this decision. Okay.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort the various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Nice, level 5. Okay, well, hold on, let's look where this last place is. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Wow.
But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Nice. Are there any other of those magical things around here? His door is even sealed shut. Can we steal some of its props? Not looking like we can. We stole his money though! Jesus. What other things are there around here? This place looks a little bit like I shouldn't be there. Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Oh, you can just eat it without buying it? Lucky. Candy conjurer. Whoa!
Revelio.
Fizzing whizbees. Small shrimp consume. Will levitate one a few inches off the ground. What's going on? More treats. Jeez, we've probably eaten so many of these. Damn.
Revelio.
Another one? We're able to eat like all the things. They all look so yummy too. Just stuffing our face with all these things. Alright. Actually, let's explore a little more. The mannequins move. Yes, we need a good tea after all those sweets we ate. Solar protection spectacles? Aren't those just sunglasses?
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. That's pretty important to know. Okay, went in there, went in there. What's this place? Looks like a cafe.
Revelio.
Tea shop decor. Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. Silver fluoride spectacles.
Revelio.
Pinstriped scarf. Striped scarf.
Revelio certainly
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor back when I was at school.
I didn't think that we saw one of those papers at Ollivanders, but it seems suspicious that there might be one. Oh, hi, Justin. We're exploring Hogsmeade. Ooh, different gloves.
Revelio.
Come on, there's gotta be one of those things here, right? money. Or I don't see one. It's really fun, actually.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise.
There's lots of stuff to do. Ooh, yeah, you can pet the cats. It's so cute. We've been inside this one? No.
Revelio.
Guess there's nothing in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ooh, there's another one of these. Okay, let's see where it is. Where is that? I don't remember that. I guess we haven't seen it yet.
Potato.
Okay, let's check and see if there's anything interesting here. Yes. I knew it. Okay, so we found the Ollivanders one. I think we should check if there's one inside. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Justin. Okay. I think we can continue with the story. Ooh. Nice. Barely caught that one in time. Poor guy's been waiting for us for forever.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
catch a break.
Potato.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
2 more hits to do the job.
So many of my healing potions. Definitely the strongest enemy so far. Hi, Paolo. Yeah, you chose an insane time
A
trigger.
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
I think this Sebastian guy is kind of funny.
Oh, hello there.
I enjoy him.
A moment if you would.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. There, good as new.
Is this the last one? Seems like it.
Revelio.
The statue of Hufflepuff, Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle prosecutors. Plum Sorcerer hat.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
Nice. Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladra serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
He's giving us clothes.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Well, our noble azure overcoat is already better, so. I guess we can sell it, but it doesn't sell for anything. Interesting. Seems like there are, like, different rarities. Like the superb and the extraordinary rarities have upgrades, but the well-appointed ones don't. Oh, thanks, Justin, for the donation. Yeah, it's a really fun game so far. Thank you so much. I guess we can sell this whimsical sorcerer hat then, since we have this plum sorcerer hat. Alright. Maybe we can put on...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect.
He's so
3
funny.
broomsticks is just this way.
He has like a resting bee face. Okay. Now we can put on these new gloves. Darn, these new glasses, they're good for defense, but like, I like our half-moon ones. I don't like how it gets rid of the hair on this one, like, I don't like it. But this one is fine. I think it's kind of funny looking. Our lock scarf is fine. Okay.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Darn, I still like the hat. Like, I like seeing our hair. Maybe I'll take it off.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Yeah, talk to you later, Justin.
Let's go.
Thanks again for the donation.
Did they see us?
Super chat.
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Bye.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yes, go hide. Go run and hide.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
I feel like he did most of the work.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
We didn't even do
Ranrock
anything.
and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Okay, we're taking off this hat. I'm done with hats. Are there other things?
Revelio.
Nice. 3 broomsticks, run by Sirona Ryan. So many things you can eat in this game. Pretty great. What's up here?
Revelio.
Monies and more clothes. Kind of nice the clothes actually do something in this game.
Revelio.
Darn, we can't go up there.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Hogwarts map. Fast travel to the common room. Oh, really? Wait. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu. Huh. We'll have to play around with that. Let's check, for example, this one. I'm not really sure how to do that. I guess we can figure that out later. Yeah, Paolo, definitely. Gifts can mean a lot. Ooh, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
This is so cool. It's really nice that it shows us, like, the way to travel to places.
Lumos.
Where is that? I don't know where any of these things are. I'm really bad at remembering, too. Oh, another kitty. Oh. Okay, it's telling us to go up the stairs.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Alright, there are so many stairs. Professor Fig! As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Wow, he really doesn't like us, huh?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Alright.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Perhaps
once you've honed your
after
defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Is there anything else interesting in this room? Money. We stole his money. Stealing people's money. Yeah, I love playing games. It's a really fun time. You get to immerse yourself in different worlds.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can never tell if, like, one of these archways is one of the archways we saw in the painting or not.
What do you want? I promise.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
LOL. What should we say? I don't really like the sound of that.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
LOL. Own fault for losing.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
LOL.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Where are the gobstones anyway? I don't see any. What are they even supposed to look like? I guess we'll continue on our way, and maybe we'll see one eventually.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh really? Is there supposed to be one here?
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Okay, let's not take on too many quests at once. Oh, there's one.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso.
Oh. Interesting. It's fine not to be social, Paolo. Doesn't really... I don't feel like not everybody has to be social. Nice!
Can't catch beeps!
Okay, where is this gobstone?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one. Ooh, but can we go up? We can. Illustrious cloak.
Revelio.
Nice. Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Muriwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of a divination professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Oh, so this is Nati's mother.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who was speaking there? Didn't see anybody. Also, where's the gobstone? There it is. Another one of these doors. Oh, this is cool. Okay, let's write this down. Okay, so we have this thing. 0 is this, like, sloth-looking one. One is the unicorn. Two is... what even is that? Looks like a goat with tentacles or something. Number 3 is the Hydra. Oh, but there's like another one down here. So we'll call this like a 3-headed. 3-headed Hydra. 4 is the bird. 5 is this 5-legged thingy. We'll call it 5-legged spider. 6 is a lizard. 7, what even is that? We'll call it a 4-legged octopus. Even though octopuses have 8 legs. Okay, 8 is the actual spider. 9 is 3, 6, 9, 9-headed Hydra. Okay. And then this blackboard. So there's like a plus sign on the right, and then there's a plus sign on the bottom, and then there's nothing on the left. It's erased. Okay, but this Hydra is like 3, so there's 3 plus 2. 3 plus 2 is 5, and then there's something on the top. So something on the top plus the Hydra plus 2, so something on the top plus 3 plus 2 goes to 14. So the thing on the top, that's 5, the thing on the top is 9, right? But what are we supposed to do here? Oh, we're supposed to make it correct! Oh, okay. Okay, so Hydra plus something equals 9. So it should be 4. What's 4? 4 is the bird. The bird. Okay. Something plus 1 plus 0 equals 4. That should be 3. 3 is the Hydra. This one. Did we get it? Wait. Yes! We did! We got it! Nice! Which mannequins? What is this place?
Revelio.
Dapper Mauve Ensemble. Alright, we have another one. Okay, so 5 plus something plus 6, so that's 11, so we need 6. 6 more. So the first question mark is 6. This is a lizard. Oops. Nice. Second one. 7. I think it's a 1. You need a 1. Just a unicorn. Nice. We did it. Tartan Blazer school uniform. Cool. How about this side? Okay, lizard is 6. 6 plus something plus 5. We need 4. How about this bottom one? That's 0 plus 13, so we need a 5. Nice. Let's go! Dueling gloves.
Revelio.
Giant purple toad statue. Oh, did we forget something over here? We did. Nice. Well, this was a fun exercise that we learned. Now we can do it on the other one that was in the other place somewhere. Wherever that was.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Check out this real quick since we're over here. Turban.
Revelio.
Oh shoot, we were supposed to go down. Up more stairs. Across here. Ooh, another one of these.
Potato. Lumos.
Where is that? I have no idea where any of these paintings are. Oh, this is... I think this is it. Is this the room from the painting?
Revelio. Accio.
What am I going to do with this butterfly? Am I supposed to do anything? Maybe not. Okay, well there's another one here, so let's try and figure this one out. Okay, the spider is 8, I think. 8 plus 1 is 9, so we need 4. Okay, Hydro is 3, so 6, 16. Can I do math? That's 5, I think. Did we get it? Yes. My gear slots are full. What? There's gear slots? Purple kind of suits us. Yeah, the purple kind of fits us with the hat. Look at that. Okay, but like, the gear slot stuff. Like, oh, thanks, Paolo. Yeah, it's pretty fun to try and figure out the puzzles, but I can't get this gear because the gear slots. Is there a way for us to like mark it? Where are we on the map? Okay, we'll just try to remember that. The grand staircase, whatever it's called, this thing. Try and come back to it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Not to frolic around like a
What are you up to now?
muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Yeah, this is my cat hoodie. Hee hee hee. My new one that I bought. I bought in Harajuku. It was like 4,500 yen. Pretty good deal. Whoa, the stairs just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, there's another one here. The thing is though, like, I can't do these because I don't have the gear spots. Gear slots or whatever.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Nice. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Nice. The House Cup Quidditch trophies.
And see her.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Shoot! Stupid gear slots.
another adventure, are we?
Nice. Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. It's quite expensive? Yeah, definitely. Certain things are more expensive in different countries, yeah, I'd say. My best experiences last year. I guess, like, moving to Japan was one of them. Also, graduating from college.
Revelio.
I swear I saw something here. Guess not. Okay. Try and return these balls to the girly. Nice.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Oh my god, you can keep them? That's so mean, though.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, I wonder if she's going to get herself screwed over again. Okay. How do I learn this fire-making charm? Here we go. Aw, yeah, giving gifts to people is a pretty great experience.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
It says there's a chest here.
Revelio.
I don't see anything though.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ooh, I don't think we've been here before.
Whee! Huh? Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you Praxia Mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
What is that thing?
Revelio.
This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Wow.
It was one of my privileges to absolutely try to fire up the cannon. If I behaved, I'd have one weekly.
Ooh.
Levioso.
Nice.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once.
Entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Leviosa. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Oh, nice!
Ringo! Leviosa! You're better than that!
It's also...
Take it!
Find the one!
Sendo! That's all you've got!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory.
I didn't
well
expect
fought.
this to be crazy.
Hope to see you back here again.
Fighting styles. We'll see. We need to win one more.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
LOL. Should we do it alone or should we do it with Sebastian? I guess it is fun to go with
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There's 3 of them? Summoning charm at you. Accio.
You're better than that!
Leviosa.
There goes my way. Come on.
Act like a winner. Find the one.
Nice.
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, what are we supposed to do? Okay.
Nicely done. Good one.
So interesting. You can do both.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, how do we get back? Can we just teleport back? I guess we can teleport somewhere near that. Alright, we gotta learn Incendio, the fire spell.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Nice. Incendio.
Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it.
I
And do
burned the
try
tape.
not to incinerate yourself.
That's cool.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Yes, it is cathartic. Back to Ms. Professor Fig.
Ah, there you are.
All right.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Wow.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
The headmaster, gee, is so aggressive.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright. Wow, it's asking us to talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Wow, in classic Harry Potter fashion, they'll have us sneaking in.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you,
Whatever
Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Ooh, exciting.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Ooh. We have to avoid the
Thank you,
ghost and the
Sebastian.
librarian.
I'll meet you later.
Avoid the ghost, avoid the librarian. That seems like a lot of things to avoid.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Spells
Give it
are
a try.
Spells are free. Cool. Where's the new spell? This one. Quest failure.
Silent as a grave.
Silent as a grave. How are we gonna get over there? How do we get in there? Do we need to make a sound somewhere?
Thought you could sneak past me, hey? I've caught you.
We need to try again. Darn. How do we get past them? Okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
What was that? No high marks in discretion for you.
What?
Move along.
I was completely still. I guess, like, you can't be completely still, otherwise, like, they'll see through the apparition or whatever.
Quietly now.
Darn, so do I need to, like, go really fast when their backs are turned or something? Honestly, wow. Alright, try again.
We must remain unseen.
Is someone sneaking about?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Is someone sneaking about?
Oh. Are they going back to the door? No! Don't go back to the door!
Incendio.
Yes, go that way. Go that way. No, don't come back! Okay, the other guy's leaving too. No! He's going back to the door! No! No! Okay, let's try this again.
Incendio.
Okay, two of them got distracted by it. But the other, oh, the other guy's leaving. Go, 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 go.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Oh, this is so tense.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
So sneaky. We need to sneak past this librarian somehow.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
Oh, she almost saw me. Go, 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 go!
The key. Here it is.
I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
Go, 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 go!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknock. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I'm assuming we need to avoid the ghost next. Okay, so use basic cast to lure Authority figures and enemies to desired location. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Darn, how do we... Go, go, go!
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Shoot! Oh no!
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on...
Darn, I'm really sad we can't pick up any of this gear. Can't we just, like, throw away some? I guess we can't. Oh, we can. We can destroy some. Wasn't there some stuff that, like, costed 0? Yeah, like these two. Nice.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Move, yo! Why is he in the way? Enchanted books. Best to avoid these books if possible due to not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. That's funny.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Slowly making our way.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Okay. Don't think we'll need that very often, so we'll switch it back. What is this place?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Wow. Oh no, my gear slots are full again. Shoot. Darn, I feel like I think there's nothing else for us to just get rid of that doesn't actually, like, have a monetary cost to it. Oh, this one. Let's get rid of this one. Okay, before we go in, we'll put the new cloaks on. Has Gryffindor on the back or something like that. Okay. Mysterious. What's this? We need to get rid of another thing? Is there something that can help us extend our gear slots? Is that like something that can be done? Guess not. Can we open this thing again? That would be great. Sad. Come on.
Revelio.
Really? If it's not going to let us open that chest, that would be real sad. Okay, we'll leave the room and then come back just in case. I jump off? Is that possible? No. Okay. Really? We
Where
can't.
might this lead?
We can't open the chest again?
Levioso. Incendio.
That's so sad. I just sold something for it. Darn! What if it glitched out and doesn't let us get that? That would be really unfortunate. Oh, thanks. Are you enjoying the live stream? I really want to try and do more of these too, maybe. Okay, how do we get over there?
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake it up by shooting it?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Jesus. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small bit of health. That's good to know. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Okay.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Nice. No! More gear slots. House emblem scarf. That looks cool. Nice. All right. Oh god, there's so many enemies. Yes, there's some attacks you just can't protego. No! Wow. Well, fighting is pretty hard. I don't even know how to make those healing potions. So that I could have more. Okay, this will make it a bit easier, I think. Darn, they really just keep coming after you, one after the other. Ugh. Might be better to save those last two thingies for the final one. Okay, I barely survived.
It is a book after all.
Alright, what's gonna happen in this pensive? Ooh.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
Oh,
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She looks mischievous. She's probably gonna talk about it. She probably did something mischievous about it.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh no!
What will your uncle say?
He sacrificed himself for us. Sebastian! Sebastian! So sad. I can't believe he sacrificed himself for us.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Very good. Well, we finally learned how to, I guess, expand our gear slots.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Lower Hogsfield. Whoa. I think we want to go there and sell some of our stuff.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So many things to do.
I don't think a single student I really have made a mess of things.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
There we go.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed. bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Cute.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Cool, but let's do that later. Nice. Okay. Looks like we're going a different direction. Classroom.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Interesting. We'll just head up this path. Ooh, more mushrooms. Nice, collecting more moonstone, even though we don't know what that's for yet. What's this thing?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's something over there. Balloons or something. Farm animals.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Should we tell her?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Nice.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay, we need to find somewhere to sell.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
Here we go.
Especially when I'm inside with your little
Hello,
sister.
sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Nice.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
LOL. No discount.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Okay, we wanna sell some stuff.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
need to get rid of stuff.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. Are there other things we can sell? What's this cloak? And this blazer school uniform, maybe? Yeah, okay.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Okay. Nice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay, we successfully sold a lot of stuff.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
Poor guy.
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Oh no.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
That's weird. If we
It
enchanted
was nice
them,
meeting
why
you.
didn't they, like, come
Wish
back?
it had been under better circumstances.
Denoming the garden. I'd rather scrape cauldrons than work with muggles.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Striped sleeping cap. More glasses. Quidditch goggles.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
Alright, let's sell some of the stuff that we got, just in case.
What can I help you with today?
Whoa! 16. $23.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Guess we'll go up here. Hope we'll learn how to make potions eventually. Wow, that was just on the street. Somebody dropped some coins in the street. What's this? Fort Archie.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Strange place. More money on the ground.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Got it! Who's there? Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Protego!
What? You won't get away with that.
Oh my god. Run!
Incendio!
You were warned, but you wouldn't.
Oh my god, they can still hit me from there? Wow, I'm so bad at, like, realizing when I'm in danger. I guess it was obvious I was in danger because I had no health. Hopefully I can do better this time. Maybe I should have bought some health potions before coming.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice. Hello?
If only Ranrock were here to see it.
I'll get you.
Why
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Ranrock will lead us to victory. It will take
I will make you pay.
I shall avenge your death.
Come here, you. I've been fighting since before.
Enjoy suffering.
Should heal some.
Victory is ours.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I pressed 4 instead of 2. Oh! I gotta get better at protecting
Looks as if
myself.
there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Away with that.
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa! Revelio! Protego!
Stop it!
I shall avenge your death.
Leviosa!
Easily diverted. Not quick enough. Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa!
Wash my hand.
He's so strong! They're so strong! I'm debating going back and buying those potions. But this is good practice, though. And I am getting
There's
better
more than
slowly.
one way to enter. Leviosa! Leviosa!
surrender now. Losing your stride. Much too slow.
Just here. Teach you nothing about you. What's going on here? This is sad.
You're so very weak.
Leviosa!
Two more of them? Shoot.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. What an unfortunate end for you.
That was quite something.
Nice.
Now to Freon's carts. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Not sure what you would do with those. Where are the carts, though?
Revelio. Accio. Potato.
Where are the carts?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Ah.
Revelio. Levioso.
I think there are more mushrooms over here. heading back to the village. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Holy shit, let's run! I don't think I'm powerful enough for that. It did not react well to my spells. Many scary things in the forest, huh? Okay, we got a few new things. Actually, we can probably talk to him after this.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I'm not sure what my GPU
I don't know what
is.
to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Aw, how cute.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once I go.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
This guy never
What do you have for sale?
goes to bed. But then again, never do we.
What can I help you with today?
Okay, what do we get? We got this. Wow, 18. 21. Seafoam nightwear. We got a lot of random stuff. Actually, let's put on... Might be good to put on some stuff. Okay, this one we can definitely get rid of, because this one is better. And this one. Lustrous cloak. Both of those are worse than what we have on right now, so I'm assuming we can get rid of it. Let's see what we have.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Ooh, look at that pattern. I like that one. This one too. This is a cute one. with the blue look so far right now. This is definitely an upgrade as well. The sleepwear has better defense than what we have on. But it doesn't look very good, so. Darn, I kind of like this outfit though. I guess we can sell this one since I don't like it as much. Yeah. Oops, we're wearing it. Okay, that one's good. What happened to the scarf we were wearing? The Slytherin scarf? I wonder if I accidentally sold it.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
The laptop I'm playing on, it's an Asus,
What do you have for sale?
but I bought it like before college.
What
Like I
can I
bought it in
help
high
you with
school.
today?
So it's like maybe 6 years old now. Okay, we'll do this for now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
It says there's a chest by the river.
Revelio.
I guess it's not a river, it's a lake. Yeah, I think it's probably a gaming laptop. The specs are definitely not as good as they were when I bought them. Like, for the day. Like, right now they're probably not as good as, like, top of the line ones you can get. But, like, back then it was, like, decent.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe.
Wow.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Cute.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
How do I even go in there?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
Leech juice. Disgusting. But must be used for something because it's allowing me to collect it.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong place. Had enough.
No, these guys were much easier to defeat than the goblins. Oh no.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
New enemy types.
Do you really think you can hang on? We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body! Reductor! Cowards! Go
Jeez.
child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
There we go.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
What does that sound?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Mallowsweet.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Mallowsweet.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
How do I place it on the swirl? Oh, this!
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about the tires.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Wow.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
There we go. Just had to do it faster.
Beard, how beautiful!
Or is that gonna be Merlin?
What a day! I can
Revelio.
hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Cool, that was an interesting little thing. Wow. She just up and left.
Revelio.
Must have like a million of these toadstools by now.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What is this thing?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Whoa. Yes, let's be careful, but gotta explore the mysteries, right?
Revelio.
Royal Maroon Coat.
Revelio.
Is there really nothing here besides that?
Accio.
Is it really not meant to go down there? Guess not. Wow, somebody just left money on the dock? there really nothing interesting over here? Maybe not. Okay. Alright, we'll head back here, go to the herbology class, and then maybe call it a night, because I'm getting hungry. Alright, how do we get to this class? Oh, actually, the books. We should probably do the book thing first.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. This until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. All is disrupting Professor Sharp's class of the experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Are both Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Where are those books hiding?
Revelio. Accio.
Is there one more?
Revelio.
The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is he had no tolerance whatsoever for Norsey students, and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Jeez.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I can't remember where she was. Up here, maybe? Yeah.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Hello, Ahsoka.
What a relief.
Unfortunately, I'm wrapping up here
I'll
in a
happily
few
take
minutes.
the heavy lot off your hands now.
But enjoy while I'm still on. Thanks for joining.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went
for sure.
wrong,
I'll be trying
perhaps
to
I
stream
should
again
start
soon,
brushing
this
up on
game's
my
been really
Latin.
fun.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I haven't decided yet. It can't be next weekend because I'll be going somewhere with my friends, but maybe the weekend after that. I'll have to see, and I'll definitely post it on the community tab whenever I decide.
Revelio.
Often. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to
Professor
see
Garlic?
you again, Nora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Ahsoka. So I've been playing Stellaris. Stellaris was last stream. Obviously, this game is a new one. I also really like playing rhythm games, like Sidus or Osu. My favorite currently is called Project Sekai. It's a Vocaloid rhythm game.
I wonder if hippogriffs... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion,
Dittany.
as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
This way? Yes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once.
Wow, look at
Don't
them.
worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages up it, and they'll do the rest.
Tap, and then... Wait. Tap.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Is there something
Revelio.
Nice. I think that was it that we can collect here. Yeah, this game has been pretty fun so far. Nice.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Well, thanks, Paolo. It's pretty basic. I think if I start to stream more, I'll try and make it more professional, you know. But I have like zero experience with that, so.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
So I don't know why the map is showing that random place selected. Why did I do that? How do I get it to stop showing that? Not sure. There we go. I would probably add things. So like, if people send me super chats, like donations and stuff, I would probably have a place to put that. And ideally, like maybe make it so like my screen doesn't block out some of, or as much of the like, as much of the game window. So right now, like my webcam and the chat and stuff blocks some of the game window. So maybe I could have like a green screen setup where it's just like me, kind of, which is like less than this entire window, I guess. If that makes sense. Small things like that I think help a lot. Or like special effects, like if somebody sends a super chat or whatever, it'll like pop up. I've seen those before. Or like, I don't know, subscriber count or something. Lots of different things I could add. I'm not sure how to do them though, which is unfortunate. This cloak is better, but it's not extraordinary, it's only superb. But does it look better though? It doesn't really go as well with our blue hat and gloves. Aw, thanks, Ahsoka. You're so kind. Yeah, see, nothing shows up on my stream when somebody sends, like, a super chat. Isn't that, like, really sad? Like, I'd love to, like, you know, send my heart out, like, maybe do, like, a cute little heart effect or something, when a super chat is there. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. But, like, I have no idea how to do that, so I might like ask some friends or try and research out how to do it, but honestly I have like no clue. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, Paolo, Japan is an impressive country. Like, there's so many cool technologies about it, like you said. A lot of their buildings are earthquake resistant, which is really good. I actually live in a part of the country that isn't prone to earthquakes, so I don't have to worry about that as much. But if I lived somewhere like Tokyo or Osaka, where they get a lot of earthquakes, like maybe like one every week or something, it'd be a lot more crazy. Yeah, definitely, Ahsoka. I will definitely try and check them out. Wow, we gathered a lot of stuff today. Well, I'm surprised we have more moonstone than these toadstool caps, because I was collecting a lot of these toadstools earlier. Okay.
As well as friendships, kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse
Okay,
as in the Great Hall.
We'll go to this potions class and then we'll call it a night.
I've always said that.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Oh, you really are a fan of Ahsoka? No wonder. That makes a lot of sense. I've watched a little bit of it, and it was pretty enjoyable when I saw it.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that.
Alright, we're in the potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Finally, we're getting to learn how to brew these!
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Yes, we had many fights, had to redo them so many times because we had no healing potions, and finally, we'll learn how to make them. Yes.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need
Wow,
a
he
single
wants us to be an
Fupa feather.
accomplice.
As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What should we say to this guy? I am kind of interested in this potion that he's brewing.
I'll get you the Fupa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Seems like an interesting guy.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Memorandum. Oregon Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Interesting. Oh, we just stole some of his money. It's so weird how you just march into people's like rooms or whatever and steal their money.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
We're supposed to make this one, right? Endurus. Oh, it doesn't let us make it? It just does it for us? Isn't that kind of dumb? We just did it a moment ago. Oh well.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Oh no.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Oh no.
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Wow.
Well done, Gareth.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Wow, he just wasted our stuff.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Darn, maybe we shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have trusted the Weasley. Shouldn't have trusted the Weasley. Okay.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Ah! Do we play innocent or not? I think we should own up to it.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Yes.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay, Other stuff should be... Well, let's talk to this guy first.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Oh, is that right, Mr. Weasley?
Revelio.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fee. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay, wait. We don't want to progress that. We don't want to progress the main story yet. I want to just go back to herbology. And then, wait, can I just teleport there? Yes, I can. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I see Paolo. Yeah, that's a good question, Ahsoka. I'm assuming maybe he doesn't want to go. Yeah. I mean, you can always go to the party and not drink. That's always an option, too.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay. Wait, where is the greenhouse? I'm a bit lost. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Okay, we'll save here. How do we save? Settings? Save game. Alright! Alright, well, thanks for coming and hanging out with me. And I hope that y'all will come watch me again next time. Probably be more of this game since I really like it. But I'm pretty hungry. It's dinner time here, so I'll catch you later. Yeah. Bye-bye.